All right. How we looking, everybody? All right. We're looking all right here. How we looking, everybody? All right. We're looking all right here. How we get everything kind of connected up. All right. Let's make sure that we've got it's still set to another game. Haha. Here we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. So, welcome back, fellow survivors, to 7 Days to Die, where tonight we are expecting Horde Night. Not far away, and we need to be prepared for it coming up, for sure. So, quickly, just before we get started, we have a few viable options. One of the things that I discussed is that we can go back to the old base in the Burn Forest biome, given a few small upgrades, and just kind of continue on through for that. It's still very, very viable. It worked out for us pretty well with the increasing amount of zombies and the length of night that we will getting zombie spawns. It should hold together, and it's a pretty viable option, I think. However, the differences between going back to the burnt forest biome and staying in the desert biome is obviously there is a loot stage factor involved. I would probably get better loot in the desert for sure. And if we take that into account, then we've got two options then. We can remake the old base here. And I do have a fair amount of stuff available to actually make that happen, because I did do some resource grinding off camera just to get the boring stuff out of the way. So I do have a little bit available, mostly rock, but I do have like at least a stack or two of like iron. Not a lot, but it is enough to kind of get things going. The iron won't be a huge significant increase to our base potential, but it would allow us to like add bars in places where we would normally have like concrete instead. Which we do have a fair amount of that as well. Or we build something from scratch, which I've got a couple of ideas about. Mostly just like fusion of ideas of old and new that would work out. For instance, using only the lower portion of the burnt biome, where we were just basically inside of a big structure, double wall structure, where I'm just having fun with doors and escaping out. Because remember, it's very, very difficult to stay in one place for very, very long. No matter what you do, you're going to see some hull degrade in your outpost. It's going to happen. If they beat on something long enough, it definitely will. And you just kind of have to hope that you can keep the whole thing repaired. However, like those kinds of bases, they work out very, very well. They're very, very successful, but are they entertaining, you know? It kind of just depends on where we want to put our focus. And I'm not saying that to scare anybody away from like safe options, but it will have an effect. It definitely will. Yeah, so we have those kinds of choices, and we might want to think about how we tackle those in time for the first major wave to hit. Also, with the storms being turned off, we start to face another problem that no one actually asked for with the new undead. And I've been thinking about this. If the bee spitters, which are already kind of reality breaking for me, if the bee spitters can be this bad, wait till we get to the snow forest biome, where the Yetis start throwing rocks with sniper-like accuracy at long range. Like, it's going to be terrifying what they can actually do to a base. I've seen how quickly that like 25 of them can wreck a full concrete base without them coming into the structure itself. Like, they just hang out outside and just bomb the shit out of it. And since we are an agility-based character, the only thing that we've really got to deal with that is, well, explosives, which we're not even really super great at. We don't have the ability to craft explosive crossbow bolts or arrows yet. We're just not that high up in the tech tree. but it would be problematic for sure. There's a strong possibility that they will have the capacity to absolutely wreck the base before I can even do anything about it, before I even realize what's gone wrong. So we have options to kind of toggle how we want to deal with that. Like, I don't want to make it too easy, but I also don't want to make it too hard. And we've tackled the point of, you know, if this is the case, why don't we just go back to 1.4 where everything was hunky-dory and the only problem I had was data loss for losing the map, which I'm getting awfully sick of. I actually want to finish the series. And then on top of that, we tackle the question of, is this really a permadeath series? Because, like, I didn't really cover that. And the answer is yes. Like, in the spirit of what I want to do, I want it to be a permadeath series. However, plot thickens in that category. I've had a lot of close calls, but I haven't had a lot of deaths with that. And so the 3 strikes and you're out system, while poetic, just doesn't seem to kind of clinch up. You know, I've been fairly good at surviving even without extra pressure on me. So what direction do we want to take that in? Do we want to make the zombies stronger? Do we want to give them more or less block damage? Do we want to make them more numerous? And what will that mean? Like, do we want to make a lot of zombies with low health, or do we want to make a few zombies with high health? And will that give me the proper difficulty that I'm looking for? Like, how do I trim the settings in order to make this game so much more fun than it already is? Like, where's that sweet spot, really? So with that in mind, you know, let's think about that. You know, let's have a discussion about that. And if you think that you want to, happy medium, I think, is probably my best. So go ahead and you know, say your piece. Or if you're from the future and you're watching this stream, you know, usually YouTube tends to send this out for no more than 4 or 5 days later. If you're from the future and you have an opinion on it, leave it in the comments. I'll probably read it by the time we circle back to this on next Saturday. And I'm all for adding extra difficulty. I think what I really, really want is, what does that difficulty look like, you know? Currently, I'm set at Nomad difficulty, which is kind of like standard all around, with less zombies. So average difficulty, average capacity to make my life a living hell. It's already kind of in a middle spot, but if we're with the new stuff that they added on, I hadn't really factored that in. And the ability to get multiple bee swarms, particularly once we see how that works out during this horde base. Like, am I going to be swarmed by a bunch of bees that can infiltrate my base and wreck me without even a fight? Like, what does that look like? You know, so we're going to encounter some weird things tonight, and I got to take all of those things into account moving forward. I want to have fun playing this game, and the current update just, it kind of throws a big shadow on top of that. So what do I do, chat? What do I do? We will figure it out, though. And do we have horde base ideas? Do we want to walk back progression, or do we just stick it out? Let me know what you think. And with all that being said, go ahead and let me know. And while we're talking about it, we can just dig in and move on. So let's go. Also, while I was away offline, I did grab some of the resources from my old base. I got on the bike and took off and went and grabbed some. There wasn't a whole lot of stuff left behind, with the exception of ammo. And now that I actually have a weapon that uses these kinds of ammo, I had to go back and go get it. Otherwise, I would have had to have been start looting ammo, and looting ammo on camera would have been, you know, that is not something that would have gone unnoticed, you know. For real, like, I didn't want anybody to think like I was trying to cheat or anything like that. So, here's a little show and tell right here. I have all of these mines that I don't think I did a lot of work on this one, but these 4 mines here, I did a lot of work on. So let's go ahead and take a look, just so you guys, like, I didn't just code it in, you know. because that is a question that came up. Yeah, we do have a garden planted. Most of it's planted anyway. I went and I tackled this POI. I think I even found a couple bits that were helpful. Where do we dig? There's like a couple of holes in the ground. I don't want to lose the bike in. But over here was actually the worst one. Because there were a couple of minerals. Yeah, you can see where like half this area is already disappeared. This happened. I was actually attacked multiple times while in this, and then I caused a terrible cave-in. Oh man, I was claustrophobic because I did not think that I was going to call in screamers, especially that early in the mine, and I ended up bringing the whole thing down on top of my head, which let the rest. No! Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in agility this time. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I got parkour up there. Hell yeah. Let's just take that out. Parkour at level 4. So we got a couple more points to spend. But yeah, I'm down here and I'm like digging around, and all of this is sand. It holds way less than Earth does. So I damn near died down there between the damage that the zombies caused me and the everything falling on top of me. It's true what they say, man. Sand is OP in Minecraft. It is the very same in 7 Days to Die. But yeah, that one had like iron, coal, or iron, nitrates, and lead, I think. And this one was almost the same, but I was able to get this a little more ordered. We got some shale down here. I didn't need a whole lot of it because it doesn't take a lot to turn into gasoline. So I only grabbed a little bit and kept my head on a swivel so I wouldn't get overwhelmed too hard. And then I think I just took some, yeah, these were extra. This was lead. I don't really have a huge need for lead. And I went to the forest biome to grab some coal. And I grabbed a lot of coal because I knew I was going to need it for both gunpowder and to keep the forges running. Whoops. I'm a terrible driver. I also, while I was out, found a couple of extra wheels in my very first base, which I never actually, I should have grabbed. So when I'm able to, let's take a look here. We want vehicles. I'm still 10 books away from motorcycles and stacks of gas. Here we go. We gotta constantly keep up with this. We got a fair amount of clay. That's gonna max out real fast. We iron. Yep, 1 stack of lead from the one stack of iron, 1 stack of coal. That's the amount of oil shale I got, but I got a crap ton of rock. Some nitrates, some coal, and I was able to make several farm plots with it. And with the stone and the clay that I dug up, I was able to make a lot of cobble. So at the very least, whatever base that we make is going to be in a very good position. We probably won't need all this concrete mix if we're going to make a new one. But let's go ahead and, since we've got an iron door, we should probably make a few others because we're definitely going to need them. Iron door, iron hatches, just whatever we could do, iron shutters. Iron spikes. Yeah, we'll let those go for a bit. But we do have one mission we can get started on here with the tier 3 fetch clear. And and then we also have a tier 3 clear over here. We have both missions from both Trader Bob's, which are on either side. We can go ahead and knock those out soon while we wait for the rest of that to cook. So, yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. Absolutely happy Saturday. I got almost no sleep. Well, I mean, I didn't sleep a lot last night. I slept a lot this morning. Today was the day of naps, for real. I was just knocked out. I couldn't even deal with it. Oh, it's way slower by comparison, and it also widely depends on if you're built for resource collection. To be a resource collector, there's two major stats. Like, you got to invest in strength and or perception, and those will determine, like, for instance here. Oh no, I don't want to deal with the bees. Not the bees! I don't know why I think running to someplace else is going to help me. It's not like they don't spawn everywhere. So, with the... let's see here. With the strength tree, we have access to... Miner 69er. And, wow, they just... and a mother load. So I could probably put a point in that. Miner 69er and mother load. Junk miner, which basically... What happens when you go and you collect junk resources? Yeah. Oh my god, for real? Oh no, I'm out of... Alright, I guess we're... Did I just went in without bullets? Otherwise, in perception, we have salvage operations, which allows you to collect junk with wrenches and ratchets and power tools. And the difference is like you can get a little bit of iron. Actually, you can get quite a lot of iron if you just wrench cars all day. You can get quite a bit of iron. But like the other resources, not so much. What you will get is like mechanical parts, electrical parts, polymers, all the plethora of all the miscellaneous stuff. The things you don't really need a whole lot of, but they are integral to so many other things. Yeah, I got screwed. And I'm on a not very tough character at all. Like, he's got some capacity to mitigate damage, but it's not that great. I cannot believe, like, I put all my ammunition away. Like, I'm carrying weapons, but no ammo. So I totally just, like, ran out in the middle of that combat. And those bees took, like, several hits. I don't want to use up all my 9mm too early. Where are my arrows? I'll take the 150. So let's make sure we're all set. Now let's get to the mission. I was almost there too. But yeah, happy Saturday and happy August, everybody. August is already here. You know, summer's almost over. We've got another month, maybe month and a half of summer before we start getting into autumn, or the very beginnings of autumn. Like, I'm sad I didn't get to experience it a whole lot. I've been mostly indoors, either sweating my balls off or freezing. I love this. This looks like an old A&W, man. This is my childhood right here. Yeah, it does, because it will get cold pretty quickly. Oh wow, he just ran up to that. I'm trying to loot the duffel bag. Huh. I don't really use the compound bow a whole lot. Usually by this time, if I can get a crossbow, that's usually where I go. Because crossbows to me are way more accurate. They reload slower, but I guess I don't care so much about that. Ooh, hello. Headshot. Oh, well, there went that arrow. I should probably grab that coffee. Does this work? Oh, no! Alright, I guess that's all the coffee I ever needed. Wow, really? Jerk. Wow. He ate over half of that thing. Oh, that's just rough. I mean, I don't have a huge need for all that meat, but I would have liked to have kept it. I have a lot of meat, and very soon I'm going to have a lot of vegetables, and then after that, we've got meat stews, and then we're pretty much set up until I can make in-game food. That's going to last me a long time. Yeah, if you kill an animal, they won't kill most animals. They'll try and kill predators. Or the predators will try to kill the zombies, which will ag them. Like bears and wolves tend to do that. Not so much coyotes and chickens and stuff. But the other ones, they will. And when that happens is if a creature goes down. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. This is a new POI? Fortified farm. Alright. Okay. Well, here we are. I guess that must have been the reason why I chose it. Yeah, the zombies will go and they'll eat the animals if you kill them around them. And it doubles as a means of distracting them. I like how there's a cat scratching post in here. Potato. Wow. What happened here? Did they just set up a FEMA camp? Oh my god, for real? All that head bobby shit? Bitch. Yeah, I was hoping to I was hoping to fool the AI on that one. I hear something, but that might be from outside. Yeah, it looks like this was some sort of, like, settler area. Like, everybody converged on the farm and then found out it wasn't as safe as everybody thought it would be. And everybody's dead now. Something happened here. Something terrible. I can't imagine it had anything to do with them crawling underneath the bus. Any loot up here? No, not really. Let's read our medical journals. I don't need sandwiches. I don't need the rotting flesh or the nitrate powder, really. Yeah, all this... I'm looting shit, and I'm not even really paying attention to it. Like, there's a lot of things that I tend to loot on default because I think I'm going to need them. Yep. Pumpkins. Like, you'd think that that would be really worthwhile. Well, I got 14. That is kind of alright. And then we've got, yeah, dead cotton. Yeah. You can see over here, something busted through. So this is where they got in, apparently. Yeah, there's a whole wall over here missing. So the zombies got in, and everything went to hell. Notice no bodies or no blood over here. I wonder who ran first. Porta potties in the middle of the camp. That must have been smelly. Also, who put showers like this close to bacterial infection? Like, they have to bury this, obviously. But then they have the showers here, too. Like, you would not want your feet that close to anything that terrible. Yeah, so they came in on this side, too. Oh, I've never seen that block before. But it gives wood. I like that. I got quite a bit of wood out of that. Come on, y'all, let's boogie. Viva la lumberjack. They got in and they ate all the animals, too. Nice touches, you know. I think that would be a big... Like, I'm sad I would lose out on a lot of the new POIs that didn't make it in until the latest edition of this game. Wow, hazmat zombies make their own noise now? Wow. Shot in the back once. Ooh. Nice loot. And rogue gloves? More farming? I probably don't need... Or that. Or the iron, because I can always mine for it. Nothing. Lame. Oh, I see. I love doors. Doors make this game so much easier. I stabbed him in the backpack. Now that's funny. Alright, I'll wait on that one. This door wasn't going to hold very much longer. Huh. Any secret doors or anything up here? No? Alright. Wow. Alright, yep. I just woke up something on the other side. These ones are tough. Those used to be skater zombies. Oh, shit. I feel weak. Oh, shit. Where did you come from? Was he actually in the house? I don't like that already. Alright, I'm gonna loot all this and then I'll take a look at it. No sandwiches, don't need lead, don't need metal. But those are beers, okay. Home cooking, and now we can make spaghetti. We can make the spaghetti. I might not need all that corn, though. Wow, this house is a lot bigger on the inside than it looks like on the outside. Oh. Well, that's cute. Yeah, alright. Apparently, yeah, I completely missed the part where it is actually bigger on the inside. What do we have here? Virus decimates America. Lovely. Yeah, there was a... Okay, now we know how it got in. Ooh, bandolero. I definitely need that. I was like, is the knife going to do a whole lot of damage? Probably not. Because if I can get the headshots with the arrows, I definitely should do that first. The 9mm and the SMGs are supposed to be the second option, not the first. And then they put shit like that in the way, which makes stealth kind of hard, because if you walk across it, it'll alert them. Yeah, what are the odds? Look, I can't see shit in here. What are the odds there's zombies behind everything? Or broken floors, for that matter. Yeah, chances are there's probably some broken flooring in here. Yeah, he's taking a nap. That's why they call them sleepers. Wow. Not bad. Unlocked handguns, Magnum quality 2. Nice. I have hay in my attic too. Why? And there's the vitamins, I think. Or do we need painkillers? Yup. Nope, that was the right choice. And 2 of these are Shamway boxes, so they're not super useful. You know, like, okay, so a lot of loot boxes, but not that great on loot. No, they are in fact called sleeper zombies. The great thing about beer is, like, it doesn't offer you any refreshment, but my blue bar is not going to go down nearly as bad. Ooh, Forge Steel Club! Yeah, I'm probably going to hold on to that. And a helmet light mod? Do I have one? Yes, I do already. Alright. I got nothing that can actually fit into that. Nice. Oh, you can. Ooh, serrated blade. All right, that just made my axe so much more deadly. Oh my god, the freaks come out at night! Wow, lady, really? She took it, spun around, and was like, come on and dance with me. Oh my god. Are you serious? More bees? Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ah! Ooh, a bow book. I'll take that. But then, yeah, okay, so I actually scrapped these and I really should not have. Alright, let's take the safe way out. Oh, hello. That's the house on the hill in Navis game. The highest, yeah, the highest POI in game. And it's in the desert, no less. Yeah, I thought I might have been going the wrong way. I hope they don't treat bees the way they treat vultures, which means if you get in a vehicle and take off, the bees actually get a speed boost to keep up with you. Because that would really be silly. It means, like, every time I walk past a bee spitter, like, I'm not going to be able to shake any of their long-range attacks. Long after I've left the area, they're still chasing me. Like, that would be rude. This is what I get for doing this after dark. I didn't have to be out here doing this. I just chose danger and embraced it and never looked back. Alright. Let's... Oh, here he comes. I hate that spin-off. Knockback is almost meaningless in this game. Anyone else? Are you not entertained? I probably don't need that. Oh wow, I didn't even put the that other stuff away. Whoopsie. Sham chowder. Let's have some sham chowder. Oh. Alright. So the start of this is way over in... Ooh, hello. Ha ha ha. Bacon! He's a big pig. You could be a big pig too. Oi! Alright, the block looks really quiet. Cool. Alright, stream health looks really, really good. Let's go. And that, my friends, is why I like double dipping. Well, I could probably grab that because there's more. But, I mean, like, I've probably got way more coffee than I need. Let's go ahead and stealth in. Yeah, you hear them? I already hear sleepers. Oh, wow! She came through that glass door like, how you doing, so? Oh my god! Where did they come from? Well, I'll take that. They must have come from over here. Maybe they were trying to get out through the same door, but homeboy McFatty Pants was trying to get through this and didn't quite make it. He was blocking it for him. The ladies got furious. Improves repair tool. Alright, I like that. I'm down with that. Let's make sure the ground floor is cleared out. Toilet. Locked. Stairs that go up. Ooh. Well, no. Yeah, you see that? That just tells me there's a lot of anti-stealth going on in this POI. Sorry, Miss Lauren. Hold on one moment, please. Let me get into a safe space here. I've been having trouble getting a look for your Discord, trying to think of how to make it look good without being girly. Pumbaa, read my comment above Pumbaa. Alright, let's take a look. I looked at it today. And, I mean, I saw that there were some other changes made. But, like, the fact that all of this stuff is in all caps at the part here, like, without making it look girly, no, you don't understand. Like, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. Especially since, like, since you are part of this, you know? Like, I'm not gonna devalue, you know, your input on that, you know? If toilet gun. Actually, I'll just scrap that for the part anyway, because it takes one part to make that weapon. Yeah, I'm not. No. Your presence in the Discord is valid. You know, like what you're doing there. You're essentially what you're doing is making it so I don't have to worry about it, because I would have changed it 20 times by now and had been on the fence about all of them. So, you know, if things look nice or if they look like that part doesn't bother me. As long as it's like, I'm just concerned about like things like readability, because I've seen people do that in other places where like it's actually quite difficult to figure out what's being said based upon the script. That's problematic. Not like what does that mean to make it look girly? Like, if it's you use the same script that Lex does, is Lex girly? Like, that's the part that I'm struggling with. I don't understand what your context is in that. There are a lot of things that can be pretty that don't necessarily have to classify as anything else. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're dropping down from the roofs. Luckily for me, white man can jump. Oh, so can he. Well, screw you. and your friend. I have seen it, but like that doesn't bother me either, really. But I mean, I don't know what ZMR wants, so I don't really have an opinion on it. You guys could have planned that, and my opinion should not even factor in. Like, whatever ZMR wants in ZMR's Discord. Yeah. And to be honest, like, I would want to be more encouraging. If I had a problem, I'd say it. But for the most part, I kind of don't. I like to let people be people, you know? The solicit for feedback was just kind of me being nuanced in the approach. I don't know why I did that. I can get iron in so many other ways. Oh, like cooking is like the one thing. Yeah. Exactly. I just want to know, can people engage with it? Because that's ultimately what content creators would want to wish for people, is can they engage with it? You know? Anything else, like for funsies, that can be handled, you know, as it comes. Yeah, exactly. And that's ultimate. Yeah, that's what I really want to go for. Is I want to know that, are people cool with this? Can they actually be involved if they want to? Wow. He's got parkour too as well. Why do they give that stuff to us? Why do they say, here's all of this stuff that allows you to subvert mindless undead, and then they give it to the undead too? Why do they do that? Like, that doesn't make any damn sense. Like, the whole reason to have parkour is because mobility is your defense for the most part, you know? And then they give zombies parkour. Yeah, you're not safe anywhere anymore. And I get it. Like, safety is meant to be a temporary thing, but yet now they can get under buses. They can scoot in one block. They can matrix dodge you. They have structural engineering knowledges in the form of zombies having buffs to destroy infrastructure. Like, I don't understand why they put all that in. If they're trying to give people the advantage, it's not even immersive. It's kind of rude. You know what I mean? Like, why bother giving us the capacity to do these things, but then making it impossible for it to matter? I feel like I'm wasting points. Yup. 10 cloth. That's pretty generous. 9 cloth. Yeah, the whole point of that is to be able to escape zombies. But you can't escape them. So what was the point of that? Don't fear the Reaper. And food buffs don't last that long. What's up, Pete? How you doing, sir? Do I got anything that will increase my... No. And I left... I think I put the beer in the box. Destiny 2. Well, you'll definitely get torture there. What? There we go. Headshot. Did I kill her? Because I don't... Oh. 911's joke. The last 2 days. I remember when those first came out. I was a big fan. Wow. Well, that would explain why only a couple of my arrows hit. Hey, bouncing between 3 streams while farming 76. Hey, Raymond, what's going on, sir? What is up? Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's see if we can consolidate some of this nonsense. I only need to grab some of it. Alright, so things I absolutely have to have. Let's take the ammo. I don't need 6 arrows. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sort of, yes. I suppose I can come back and get some of this lamb rations. Steel club. Wow. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well either lately. Well, what can I stuff that I should definitely hold on to that I should not sell? Alright, I can grab some, well, yeah, I can sell all that. Alright, so very, very soon it will be daylight and we can turn both of these in. Huzzah! Now we just gotta wait for the trader buzz. Farming it. Yeah, no, I did a little bit of, like, I just been up late. Because what happens is like I'll be like watching the late night streamer streams, Sometimes I'll be involved in them, like I was playing with Hala and Lost last night in Dead by Daylight. And then Sinistar, who goes real late, Sinistar and Rickles, they go super late.
The store's open for business, and we're fixing to show you all a good old time.
And by that time, I'm already exhausted, but I'm also doing art stuff for like thumbnails and shit. Yeah, Mr. Morp, what a fucking super he is. Like, I can't stay and watch so much as I want to, because he goes, his holes, when his stream schedule changed, it's just like, good Lord, man, why? I can't get involved in any of it.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you? Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
I don't really need so much gunpowder. I guess fort bites, no. Home cooking, I can always find those. Herbal antibiotics, but just as one, that's kind of lame. Yeah, there was a time. There was a time. That time is no more.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
All right, let's see what you got to sell. I don't know if I brought any of my coin from the base. Nope, no vehicle books. But I can make a Magnum, yes. Definitely need to make a Magnum. I don't know. Maybe we should think about getting some traps in. Iron Breaker mod. Oh! Yes. Faux show. There's never vehicle books in the traders.
Come back soon. We restock often.
He doesn't have anything in those that I don't already have. Yeah, you're running on adrenaline and dopamine. For real. Oh, wait, I didn't actually grab a mission. That was silly of me. Why do I always figure out stuff too late? Jobs. Infested clear at Lazy Fitness. Or the infested clear. Let's do the electric company.
Things are going to be fine as Frogfur now.
What did he just say? Like, what? Fine as a frog for it now. That's one fine frog. He's wearing a suit. He's enjoying life. Becco, what's up, so? question. What am I wearing? Oh, yeah, the glasses already. So, yeah, you guys want to... Yeah, hold on real quick. So, the... Since I went to the Fun Pimps Town Hall, I actually have access to the purple pimp hat. Now these should already be done. Yep. Let's make some spike traps. Not quite that many, but some. That's a lot of iron I just used up. where trying to fix a typo, almost blocked myself. Well, he's just waiting for me to give him the look when he says these things. You can block yourself. She's like, I ain't got to do all that kind of work. Who do you think I am? Pantry. That goes garden. I hope I managed to plant everything that I needed to do. We'll put these in. Tools and weapons. So, I'm thinking about starting Skyrim up again. What do you guys think about that? Oh, wait, yeah. Let's see if I can make anything with this. Make a couple of chili dogs. Fish tacos for sure. For that. Let's make a little more coffee. Yeah, it's a long-running game. But I thought it might be fun. One of those games that I started and then never got to complete. Just always something seemed to happen. I'd lose a game, save or something. Plus, if there's one thing I noticed is there's like people are all like, I'd love to watch you play Cyberpunk, but then nobody wants the spoilers. And I'm like, well, what do I do then? You know, I kind of want to play this game for you guys, and if you're not going to be there to see it, like, it kind of invalidates the whole idea of playing it in the first place. Yeah, it is a very big game. Alright, so we got all that going. We got plenty of clay. Was there more brass than what I thought? Yep. Let's go ahead and let that go. Smashy, what's up, sub? And now that we got that in, we're at day 16. Day 18 is Horde. So we've got a little bit. We want to think about where we want to build. And I was thinking maybe someplace away from the base. So when the Horde comes, we'll have an interesting... because it's a mini bike is what it is. It's not meant to be... They're like, if you were to Google it, it would say rat bike. Mini bike is what they used to call them in the 80s, but nowadays they're called rat bikes. Oh, I didn't even know. I'm beating the hell out of this. Now, this is awesome because, like, this is an old POI that I've been wanting to do. So many people used to build bases in these. Like, full-fledged bases. So this should be a treat. I haven't seen these since Alpha. Yep, they used to. Yeah, you used to be able to explode cars in the parking lot. If zombies got close, you could explode them with one of the cars. Check Jonesy, wiring, all of that's good stuff. I'll take that. Everything else I've got plenty of, or I can get it very, very easily. It's just gonna slow down my progress. I didn't want to do this, but... So, the background on this used to be like a power station, and what people loved about it was, like, this whole defensive wall was difficult for zombies to get in, and with these bar types, wouldn't allow spiders to be able to jump in on them either. And there's a whole underground section to this that people used to move into and turn that into their bases, and then they'd put up security fences. like powered security fences all around the spots that they wanted the zombies to come in. And this has got 3 levels. I mean, generally speaking, a lot of people used to live, down below underground, because it would take them, like if they were going to start digging, this wasn't here, these weren't here at the time, but there'd be like a little central tower area, that like a cell tower that would go up. This would be the place that people would get started, like, and this looks, and then this would go down into a stairwell into the below ground area here, and behind this stairwell also used to be like a, wow, yeah, like this was here. Oh man, yeah, look at that, zombies up on the equipment. Now this was more of a different looking thing on the inside. Shoot you in the butt crack. And they're using, yep, the little hidden area. Like, this is how if zombies did get in, this would be the way to... Oh, wow, I glitched. Holy crap, okay. And I'm infected. I gotta get through here. No! No! Oh, 1 death counter on the clock. That was so lame. Hobeck? Hobeck is Finnish, not... Hello? I have no idea what any of this says. This is an English-speaking channel, I'm sorry to say. Well, not really sorry, but... That's Russian. I think... Yeah, it's Russian script, I think. But if they're here to watch the content... You know, I'm not going to say no to that. Oh my god, my first death in 7 days to die. Wow. Wow. When's the last time that happened? And it was such a ridiculous death, too. Ooh. Wow. I was more concerned with exploring. I didn't realize how dangerous they made it. Yeah, no, I've got 1 death counter. Normally I play with three strikes and you're out. Like, the moment you get that 3rd death strike counter, it's done. Or was it... I had a couple of systems that I used. There was one where, like, once my death counters are used up, like, the next one is, like, permanent. But wow. That was intense. And then my bag spawns up top? Did it kill all of them? Yeah, I'm not gonna fall victim to this. Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. We could shoot through this. So that was absolutely my stupid. Like, I cannot believe I died that fast and that quickly. Like, in a way that I could have prevented. That was needless. Absolutely needless. Steel shovel. And I gotta make a 44. I'll go make them quick. You'll go make what? Make popcorn real quick? Yup. This desk used to be here, except it was on an angle. This was like a big, like, octagonal area. This is new. This was not in the original. I'm curious if there's anything behind here. Nope, if it's 1,000, that's going to be dirt. Yep. This was not here in the previous version. Like, I should, at some point in time, play 16.4 for you guys. And, you'll see what I've seen. It wasn't, I mean, it was a cool game back then, but the game played way differently. Like we had a system called learning by doing. This used to be where everybody would set up all of their stuff, including me. Like I was really keen on. Oh wow, I locked myself into a closet again. Imagine that. That's fine. I got bullets now. And you'll see, yeah, gardening was a whole different thing. Like, the game would be so different than what you've seen. But yeah, everybody would put, like, I used to put my forges and shit, like, right in here. This used to be a wall, not a fence. But, like, there are so many people and streamers who've done that, who've gone to 16.4 and were like, we're going to go back and check out 16.4. And then they immediately backed out of it. Because people are like, what the hell is this? Oh, my God. Hello. And also, like, there were a couple of zombies that back then that we don't have right now. One of them was the stripper zombie. Back when it's like stripper zombie. Right now, it's like they call it the party girl. But back then, we had naked zombies. Oh, wow. Okay. We also had football zombies. Yeah, no, like, literally, like, breasts hanging out and shit. I've got old screenshots of them on Steam. Where did they all come from? I also have a screenshot of, like, one of the, not the Big Mamas. Let me see if I can find her. But, one of the, you know the girl with the ponytail zombie? I have a screenshot of her with her face down in a toilet. From, like, 2018. Yep, and these were all the control rooms and stuff. They didn't have computers. Like, they had, like, this stuff. This stuff was still around. Like, these haven't changed much. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you can still wrench these for, like, electronic parts. Oh my God! Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna play it this way, huh? Oh, that's right. This was an infestation. I'm glad I did a lot of very light looting. Yeah, what did I just complete? I don't need those. Tactical warfare, scrapping for fun. Ratchet quality 2, home cooking, large beef ration. And people would put all of their backpacks and all, like, up here is where people would do all of their cooking. They'd clear this. Yeah, like this bit was all here. Haha. They really didn't change this much. There's a lot of nostalgia with this one. This zombie right here. We didn't have, yeah, military zombies were a little bit different too. Like this one right here, this is Arlene. She's been around for a while. Her zombie model. It was a little bit different, but not by much. Knife guy. I'm all about that. And then what we got? More scrapping. I don't need corn seeds. Yeah, up here is where, like, if you needed to get away from the city at night, you'd come up here, put your bag down and your cooking pot, and you'd be good to go. Like, this is the place a lot of people, and if it wasn't here, they were usually farmhouses, because back in the day, cities were not as close together as they are. Maps were gigantic, and there could be quite a long distance between them. You never knew what you were going to get. I remember there were so many days where I would spawn into a map, and it would take me several days just to find a city. Sometimes you could find these little towns, but they weren't really great. But there'd be like cell phone towers. Like 6 or 7 of these would be connected all at once. There was a lot of cell phone towers. But they were like often bases of choice for people that wanted to live above ground. Or if they lived nomadically. Because there is a playstyle called Nomad, where it's basically you're only allowed to play with what you carry. Whatever you could, if you could carry, whatever storage you had or that you could bring with you, like a vehicle, was generally what you had. And there was only the mini bike. Oh, I got this one from the other trader, okay. You only had the mini bike, and the only way you could craft it was if you had the parts. And you had to loot the parts, and you had to loot the book. So there would be people, like it would be called mini bikes for dummies, and you had to get in the game and hope that you were going to loot this thing as quickly as possible, so that you could craft one and then get out of there. Otherwise, you were on foot, and you had to learn how to survive in the wilderness. There were far less animals, though, in the forest. Far less animals, and like they only had deer and pigs. But that was the longest running alpha, was 16.4. It was the one that pretty much shaped most people's opinions about this. A lot of things changed and got better between 15 and 16. But map generation still suffered a lot. Like, there are a lot of problems if you were making maps on your own. A lot of times people would make like 8 or 9 of them, and it would take several minutes to do that. Sometimes it could take you up to 20 minutes to generate a map. Because they were huge. Like, we think that like 4K and 6K maps are really, really tiny. They're very tiny compared to some of the old ones, which like sometimes you can make like, was it like 28 square miles. Maps were gigantic, and sometimes there'd be massive lakes. People actually, there's like a discussion on the forums about the return of those lakes because people like them so much. It was one of those places, like, if you were building out in the wild, you needed to have a lake because it was a potent source of water.
I reckon you'll be living in high cotton now. We'll slap my toolbox and call me a mechanic.
I think I'm just going to mostly sell all this stuff. The 8 armor parts, the beer. I'm probably going to keep that. Because look at the carrying capacities, +5 on that. Like, that's impressive.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
What do we got? Handguns, forge, and more knife. Okay. But now I can make a quality 6 hunting knife, which is great.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Crucible! I can actually afford that.
If Mama
Okay.
ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Oh, damn. To co-op this game? You mean like play together? Yeah. Yeah, you can play multiplayer. I play multiplayer with friends on Mondays. Yeah, absolutely. If I were to make my game visible, people could see me and join my world. We've done that before. We did it last year when we had, especially when I had a community server going, people could log into it whenever they wanted. That comes with some caveats, but yeah, it's totally doable. When I first started playing, I played multiplayer and PvP. And as the game progressed, it became more and more impossible to deal with PvPers because you can die in one hit. Anybody could snipe you in the head. Everybody died in one hit, even if you had like heavy metal helmets on. Yeah, very, very similar to Ark. As a matter of fact, like, a lot of the people who do content for 7 Days to Die also do content for Ark. Bow hunters. That's the Ranger's Guide and another Ranger's Guide. But it looks like I've already got maxed bow stuff, which is great. Bow is one of the easiest weapons to level up. Very much so. Because a lot of those magazines that you can get are all low end. They want people to progress. If you're doing an archer build, like, bows are like high damage, high risk, high reward if you get good shots with them, but they also, like, some arrows already come armor piercing. Most arrows come armor piercing already. Whereas, like, ammo, you gotta kind of make it that way. Oh, I guess I already looted those. How about this? Yeah. Working stiff tools. Alright. Alright, so we know he's got a crucible. I have no idea how long he's going to have it for, but we should probably buy it. Yeah, there's so many POIs. There was a POI way back in the day in the Navezgane map. It was the ranger station. If you removed the chair from the deck of the second floor of the ranger station, the entire POI would collapse. Oh my god, that was a famous thing. So many people did not like that. Because there would be people who would make their bases there, and then a zombie would come along, smash up their base, basically just destroying it instantly. People used to get so mad. And it was one of those things you didn't learn until it was too late. How we looking here? Oh man. Look at all of that concrete. That is so good. That is so good. Making a base is not going to be tough at all. Yeah, it looks like this is some overflow, so we'll take all of our money in. There we go. We have all of our doors and everything ready to go. Huzzah. All right, let's see if we can actually spend some money. Because that crucible means we can make steel. It's the only thing that stops you from making steel. It takes a little while to actually make a crucible if you've got the skills for it. Like it would be workstations, crucible. Oh, I'd only have one more book to go, and I can make the okay. Wow, I had no idea. I was already really far ahead. I would probably rather buy it though, to be honest. I know it's 30K, but like I don't really use dukes for anything. But I should definitely absolutely need to make a chemi station. So let's. What would it take to make that? Oh, I can't sell the beaker. Can't, but I've got all the rest of that. Holy shit. Okay, do not sell the beaker. Do not. Do not the beaker. That would be hilarious. I should do that. Just have one stream of like 16.4. Just so you guys can see how far this game has come. But like if you go back, if you go back to like Alpha 8, this game looked like Minecraft back then. Like square blocks and shit. Give me your crucible.
Good afternoon. Step right up and see what tickles your pistons.
Oh, it's 15K. Wow, even better. Even better. Grandpa's forget it. If we bought that, we can actually change our entire build. I normally don't buy these, but because you kind of don't really have to. Hunter's Journal for damage to humans and zombies. Oh, I'd love to do extra damage to zombies. Oh, he's only got one blade trap. All right. No, I don't really... I mean, this would be useful. Kind of useful. Contact grenades. Ooh, yeah, I'll get those. I love contact grenades. Look at that! Steel Knuckles Tier 5. Like, those are baller. Those are awesome. Anybody, if you've seen my melee, my fist playthrough last year, Fists of Rage, we absolutely did that.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Why? Yeah, I'm so low apparently on weapons or handguns. But I also got an SMG, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. And 9mm ammo is the easiest ammo in game to make. Projectile ammo, anyway. Jerk. So I'm thinking that we should probably... We hadn't done a whole lot of base talk. So I think what I'd like to do, since I've already got the doors already made, let's just start with like the basic thing that I'd like to do when it comes to bases, where it's like a box that I could run through and I could attack and I could just go through each door. And I'll be able, like, I got tons of iron, and now I've got steel. So technically, I could make some very interesting setups. One of the bases the base that we're using in my Monday group that we play on is where it's kind of like you get the zombies to come up on a high rise, but then there's a looping. You know how, like, the one that I've built where you go up the stairs and then there's a top, you basically funnel them into a line on top of a bar and you make them do a balancing act on the bar. Well, in this one, what they do is instead is hold on a minute. What they do instead is when the zombies come up across the walkway where they all kind of funnel in together, opposite of that is an area that you can shoot through. So multiple people can stand in this box and shoot through bars to kill the zombies that are coming up with a plank. And then if you wanted to be melee, you could fight at the door the same way that I had done. So I think what I'd like to do maybe is a fine-tuned version of that. And that's mostly designed as a multiple person kind of setup. But like what that would do is it would give me the option to not only melee, but also to do ranged as well. Ugh. I don't want paper. Well, alright. I guess XP's better than nothing. Still sore about that death counter. Hey, maybe we could... Yeah, oh, there's some trees down here I planted because I got up a bunch of trees. Actually, I should check the garden. Yeah, look at that, baby. Hell yeah. I dug this out while, yep, growing. It's, wow, they still haven't popped fully yet. Okay. So, I thought maybe, well, this is like, well, there's already boxes here, I suppose. How far can we do this away where, alright, so if the garden's over there, yeah, you know what? I don't want to fight near the garden. I can always put up more boxes. That's not a problem. But let's take this patch of ground right here. I feel like this could probably do us a better service. Actually, let's just get rid of the stuff I know, like... There we go. We've got a valuable frame of reference here. Because it doesn't need to be big. As a matter of fact, if it's just one person, the best thing you could do is make a base that's not going to be difficult for you to protect. Alright, so... let's think about... probably won't need more than this. So here's like the basic idea of what it was. Like it just kind of started with a basic design. wasn't much taller than this. And then, like, is this, yeah, so you see how you got this right here? If you set these up here, I think that might be as far as it can go. And you want to make this a pretty thick area. Oh, too far. Okay, so I need to kind of step back from that. So zombies come up here. And then this breaks off in a different direction. Here. All right. As the zombies come up here, your melee person is over here behind a door, right? Behind a single door. And then there's bars that kind of wrap around. You want one layer here. This is a pretty simplified version of this. So you come over here, zombies, like there'll be a doorway here that people can fight in, but you see how they're still kind of coming down this, which means you can trap this. You come to these doors, somebody's on the other side of the doors, they open, they close them, they can kind of punch through them. Hey, Summer Cherry. Sorry, I've been kind of dealing with all this. So as they're dealing with this, there's like some double doors they come through, and then when they want to, there'll be another double door system over here, and then I can come over here and then start shooting through all the bars. And you can also continue with a whole, this will loop around. And then you can continue here. And you definitely want all the pillar parts to be doubled up. So like this shouldn't even be a thing here either, because you don't want the zombies to be able to pound on both sides of the wall. And like I should even extend it more if I'm being honest. There we go. So ultimately the safest spot to be would be on top of this. Zombies come up, and there's a bunch of ways to enter this. So as they're coming through, they take fire from this side. If you've got multiple players, they take fire from this side, they take fire from this side, and they take fire from this side. You've got 3 access points to shoot them from. And you can also like lob grenades down there in between spots. You can also trap it. So there is definitely that. So let's start thinking about, yeah. Two. Putting up the barriers where we absolutely have to have them. Oh, I just messed it up. And then we could use... What else can we use? I think... Probably these. Yeah, this is kind of coming together. So this is probably the most advanced thing I've probably built in here. Can I get it on there? Ah, yes. Hold on here. I was actually watching Kylene build in Ark and in... Yeah. Now it should be easier to do this again. There we go. And then on this side... Yeah, hold on. There's got to be a way to get corner pieces in here. What could I do? Is it this one? I mean, I suppose. Yeah, because I think yeah. The zombies come up over here, and then I definitely do not want them to be able to slap me through the wall. Actually, hold on. Let's make that... Just so that I'm not doing anything silly. Let's go ahead and put that up. hold on real quick. We have a guinea pig. How awesome is that? Thank you for volunteering, sir. We appreciate you. Ha ha ha. Alright. Let's make this happen then. So now we actually get to see how this works out in real time. Oh, that won't work. Or will it? Oh, that was a bad idea. That's fine, I can remake those. Can I? No. Alright, so as they come through... Oh! Alright. We want them to be able to use this. To come through this door here. And then, like, we can close it, and then come over here and like, gun through this area right here. But we don't want them to be able to circumvent it. So as they come up to the door... just like that. Fortunately, these are easy to replace. Good. Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. No problem. That works. That works out quite well, actually. So now I can actually do that. There we go. Will that go up on top? No. Even though it sits right on top? Really? And then we'll continue the building the rest of this. We've got a couple of days to do it in. But let's just frame it out with wood, since wood is cheap right now. Do you guys want a beat? I could throw one up. I'm kind of feeling like I should. I'd go ahead and throw some, let's go ahead and get some 7 Days to Die music in. Oh, for real? Come on. I don't have a quick one straight to it. Go to this PC, Windows. Windows is no... Can I just go to desktop, please? There we go. 7 Dies playlist. There we go. Let's go ahead and slap that up. Boom. This is all like a compilation of music I put together for shorts and stuff. Shorts and music I made for people. I actually, keep your eyes open. I made music for Six Samurai. So I'm really looking forward to when he actually releases that. Some of his camp builds are probably going to feature some of it, unless he wants me to change some things. I'm curious. I wonder if the zombies are going to try to, like, do an immense amount of corpse laddering. Oh, yep, my original stream opening music. Miss Lauren, you remember this jam? Very much so. I made this song almost 2 years ago. Back when I was first playing with making music. Things are going great, actually. How are you, Becco? I would have to, yeah, like, I've got everything already set for, ooh, that was a bad idea. I've got everything already set for New Frontier. It's coming. Actually, I should... Oh wow, I can actually jump up here on my own, which means the zombies can too. Yeah, this is the song I made for Ziamara. I wonder how she's doing. So yeah, zombies come up. You can get blasted from a bunch of different sides, but then as they're But I'm far back enough I don't have to get slapped. Oh wow, okay, that's bad. Yeah, I probably want to be able to shoot through this.
Ginger who crawls through the wasteland, and I can't get that out of my head.
I mean, yeah, she's probably just busy. But yeah, I should be able to like shoot through this as well.
So why do I stay in West Virginia? Is it 'cause it's the only home I know? It's all gone. Like a breeze through the pine trees as I sit back and watch.
Let's go get the rest of my construction stuff. So now that we've got a proof of concept up, it should not be that hard to finish it off.
They tried to tell me I'm better off dead. I lost my family and my
Iron
friends.
pots,
I'm still
pipes,
the ginger
acid.
who crawls through the wasteland, and I can't get that out of my head.
Iron, pipes, acid. Cooking pots. Oh, I actually gotta make those. There we go. Oh, I love this song. Wow, I need 2 more pipes? Okay. I didn't say it out loud. There we go. Now we got a chemi station being made. Submitted my friend with a guillotine choke today. I made him tab. The Hogzilla Ranch. Alright. Woo! Should make all the ones on the bottom should definitely be concrete. What's up, Space Ghost? Please. Little Debbie lips, right? That would be horrible for all of us. And then any place that they're gonna beat on should definitely be upgraded as well. Yeah. Cool. Ice cream sounds like a great idea, actually. Coming together, we're coming together. Okay, this is starting to feel a lot more costly than I thought it would. But luckily, I won't need a whole lot more concrete beyond this. I just gotta make sure all the legs of this are all completely in. Nice, Smashy. I have built this one block higher? I suppose we'll find out. We're not even... It's not even... Oh, hello! Alright. Yeah, I may have underestimated how much this was going to cost. In terms of concrete. Let's see how far I can get with it. I still have more. And more is being made. No, I shouldn't. I'm not worried. I knew once I got up top, I was going to see some things that... Yeah. There we go. And then the top stuff only has to be made out of... This isn't even done. Like, not all of these walls are even done or complete. Ah ha ha! Come and get me, punk. You're the next experimental creature here. I mean, works? that. Maybe this. Oh, really?
Down from desert skies, wings of plague and beady eyes. I claim this hell with blood and fire, but vultures take shits on my empire.
So I'll tell you how that happened, Ranger. The old channel does not exist anymore. That channel disappeared. That is not your fault. It's complicated. It disappeared about a month ago. And it's been a comeback ever since. But welcome back. Yeah, like I put information in the Discord to let everybody know it was happening, but not everybody pays attention to the Discord. How you been, Ranger? It's been a while, huh? Fill that in. Cobble. And I think what I want to do is we're going to put a back door here. This is basically an escape hatch. Like, and it's mostly going to be open. Like, I can also jump into it as well. I want to make storage crates for this. Yeah, so I heard some weird news. Maybe you can corroborate with this. Is it true that there are territories in Canada that are looking to join the United States? What's up with that? I thought I read somewhere on the news about it. It was saying that Alberta and Saskatchewan were thinking about joining the United States. As a Canadian, do you have an opinion on that? Oh, we about to get another more powerful test about this base. Do you see all that over there? Yeah, I'm about to draw them all in. So you got kind of a negative opinion of that, huh? Or, oh, am I out of wood? Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to run out of wood. Let me see if I can round more of them up. Oh, there were a lot more than this previous. What happened? What happened to the rest of them? Where did they all go? Did they just disappear? All right. Yeah, I thought that was like a weird thing to like I thought that was really weird. If that was the United, like if whenever states have tried to secede from the United States, like we got fucking upset about that shit, you know? Aha! Busy bees. Where you going, busy bees? Like everybody? He's like, fuck this, I'm going in the base. Yeah, okay, so with this in mind, I'm pretty sure, like, I think that kind of proves this base is going to work. Yeah, because I got to be honest, like, when I first heard about that, first of all, it was being reported by Canadians. So I was like, But I also know that I don't trust everything that YouTube or social media tells me either. You know, there are, you know, I'm not saying fake news definitely does exist, but also, like, there's also plenty of people who just do sensationalist news. You know, where it doesn't matter if it's truth or it's false, it's just posted up in a way to make people to go, well, that happened. But in fact, you know, it may not have happened the way they presented it at all. Launching on Quebec? Why would they attack Quebec? Like... Like, I get Quebec is the weird group, but, like, do they actually deserve to be attacked for it? You know what? I should probably take this one out. And then throw that in there. No! Wrong tool. Yeah, I just thought it was really weird. I was like, where did all this come from? Because none of that shit starts in a vacuum. And we have a troublemaking president that is known to suggest things. Like what they did with Greenland. And next thing you know, like, the suggestion gets people going, yeah, why aren't we doing that? So it just... it can get out of hand. Now from here, I should just be able to put a roof on this place. But I'm going to need to finish this off with more wood. And if I build this, I'm going to need to use this base for a little while. Because this was a significant investment. Like, I spent probably like 5 hours trying to get resources for this. Will that hold up? It might. No, it's not looking like it will. I'll absolutely need to plate it off, or else it won't connect right. Yeah, I have to actually add in a whole wall. Trump talking about sending 2 nuclear submarines off near Russia. I don't trust everything he says. First of all, like, that would not be a very wise move at all. Like, he's already skating on thin ice, and he knows it. Like, even his own people are all like, huh? But he keeps firing people, like, just like he did with his last term. And it's known that he doesn't share everything with everybody in his group. So when he makes a claim, and then they don't back him up, even though he may have just come up with it just out of nowhere, he just says things. And it's like, yeah, that was my idea all along. And people are all like, what? So I need more wood and I need more cobble. But I think I might be done with concrete. But I'll just grab the last of it just in case. Oh. And then... yeah, we want all that. And we have a chemi station. Nice. Oh, wow, that's gigantic. Okay, we'll just put that right there. All right. And so we want our crucible in here so we can start making steel. There it is. Oh, yeah. And then once we get all that situated, we're going to be able to make motorcycles. Huh. Thought I was seeing things. I thought I saw something pass right in front of the window. Oh wow, nope, that's completely full up. Look at all these weapons I got, man. That's incredible. No? Alright, no room for that. Alright, then it goes in the overflow. That goes in the pantry. And then, yeah, it's just, well, no, that should go into medical. Alright. And then there's wood, and we can finish this up. Ow. Now, everything on this base should definitely be able, or should be anchored to something. Should I make a topside escape route, though? may be too late for that. I mean, I've got a back door. What would I need a top side one for? We're almost done. I guess do I need other doors? Because I went and I made other doors thinking I was going to need them. Yeah, I can't even fit them in here. Yeah, I made them too small. Did I not grab? I thought I grabbed iron bars. No, I guess not. All right, so. Now that we've got this all together, let's go ahead and start trapping it. We need to put these things in places where, like, we don't want the zombies to congregate. Like under here for sure. Wow, that took up so many so fast. Because that's going to be like the main pillar area to hang out in. But like, this, if they beat on this, I'm less concerned. Wow. It's going to be a very tight squeeze down in here. But we just got to shellac this. So this is a deterrent. This is not meant to be... Wow. I'm missing just a few more. And then one last one. I'll put that here. Alright, so now all I need is iron bars and things to fix things. And we should be ready for Horde. Nice. I thought I grabbed the iron bars, but apparently I did not. Which is fine, I suppose. We used a lot of the materials, but we can always like build more. I'm just glad I didn't waste it all. So let's go and maybe grab this here and or we could technically use some of the steel already since we have it. And do we have a tool for it? I don't think we have a tool. Let's see if we can make one then. A wiring tool. Aha. It costs 9 forged steel. Yikes. Wait, what am I running for? Yeah, I got 2 minutes, never mind. There we go. We get that going. All right, yeah, have a good night, Ranger. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for shedding some light on that story, too. I wasn't sure what I was reading. Alright. Do we have the... Nope, 40 seconds. What is this in? Oh, yeah. So this whole area... Yeah, they can come in here, but they can't really... It's not going to be a target of first choice for them. I have so much, like, look at all this. I have more high power ammunition than I do anything else. Oh, and I already had one of those. Weird. Now, how am I going to do this? We want that there. Who's ready for a horde night, baby? Haha. Yeah, we won't have to fast forward it much. Because it's day 18. Wouldn't be losing out. We'll need that. I am so crazy, like... We'll need electrical parts in case we have to repair anything. Which, doesn't look like we... Why do we not have electrical parts? Did I sell them? No, okay, there they are. So we need these and that to repair things. And then we need this and one of those to repair walls. What else? We've got wood, we've got cobble, we've got that, we've got health stuff. We also have shit in the bike. Good there. Alright. We're going to start the countdown here pretty soon then. Oh, maybe we should... Is there... I should definitely have that, and definitely that. Tools and weapons, that's probably useful. So we want to modify. Yeah, because we want to be able to use this thing in close quarters. And we've got a handy dandy red dot. Yeah, we have tons of 9mm ammo for this thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess I can still carry all that. And I got the wire tool. Yeah, we're good to go. Wait a minute. Do we have... We need more repair kits. But I thought I may have seen them in the bike. Yep, I sure did. All right, that's fine then. I got enough for all. Oh dear. This is gonna be interesting. But I was able to make it with like less than certain things and more with others. There we go. All right. Ha ha ha. I think we're ready. What do you think, Miss Lauren? Think we're ready for this? I think we are. Ooh. And this is what the final upgrade of these things looks like right here. This will keep them from actually jumping above. I don't want them to corpse ladder up on top, because then they'll like use this, and then they'll get up on top and they'll start beating up from above. You may proceed. She's like, all right, well then. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this party started here. We're gonna go ahead and what are we 18? While we're waiting, we've got how many points to spend? We've got 4 points. So let's try. Yeah, we've got the 4 in that. 4 in running gun. Hard target. When moving, take 15% less damage. Handguns now cause bleeding. I'd like that. Ooh. And then maybe got the lucky looter. What does that take? Like 3 points? Looting off the land, 3 master chef, heavy armor. Yeah, I think we might want to hold on to this so that we've got some. Because we might want to improve one of the other ones. Here we go. And I didn't bring any of my... We're doing this without drugs, without drinks. Mind you, I can always run back. Run back to the trade skill base to get shit like Mega Crushes. Actually, hold on real quick. We're going to back that up a bit. We're going to back that up. No, I'm not. Like, that sounds ridiculously like a bad idea. Let's run back. We should probably get like a little extra food. I've already died once today. So we definitely need to not like risk more than what we had originally thought. So we've got this food. Mega Crush coffee. Water. I think we got plenty of drinks right now, but what do we need anything from medical? Skull crushers, yeah. I don't need all of this. I could use one roll of bandages, but the rest of it, not so much. And some of this is just going to get left in the base anyway. So here we go. And then we're going to drop debug menu. I'm curious to see how this works out. Because when they line up here, I'm just going to gack them. You guys will see something you haven't seen yet in this game. Me actually sitting still for once. How crazy is that? Birds. Stupid birds. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I can already hear them slapping on the base. Yeah, look at them go. They're just gonna... I mean, it is what it is. Some of them are gonna come from that back area anyway. My buffs are burning, y'all. Stop. Oh yeah, high power should not be shot. Like when they've got armor, we don't want HP. We want AP. So far, I don't see any of the bug spitters. Still haven't made it up to the door. Yeah, HP is great for zombies that do not have armor. But the ones that don't have armor are all the ones that are easy to kill anyway. Holy shit! There's a Yeti? Where the fuck? I saw a chunk of rocket thrown. I didn't think that they could show up in the desert. I thought that they were biome specific. Well, the spikes are gone. Nope. Come on. So far, not impressed. Not impressed. I'm not even using a weapon I have any points in. I might. Well, no. Yeah, and so when they move, they just kind of fall off. So this is actually a really good base. It's too good. I'm such a crybaby, I swear. Like, what's good, Ram? If it's too good, it's not fun. So I'm guessing, yeah, they plowed their way through. It took them a long time to do that. Oh dear. No, yeah, I gotta loot the blue bags because those have really good loot in them. do it for the loot, baby. Oh, did I? I guess I did. Where is it? Where did I put them? Oh, there it is. Recog. Kinda feels like somebody's looting bags. Gotta get them fats. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's a white. That. Oh shit! Wow. No! There it is, infected. Shit! No! No! And that's how quickly it starts. Oh, wow, that's just incredibly bad. Let's read this. Let's read that. Let's get some food. Knife got. Ooh. Wow, we got some good mods. We got some good mods learned. Let's go ahead and do the honey. Yeah, we're getting some powerful zombies coming up for what this is. Do that. Oh, I've got an abrasion too. Wow, who hit me? Oh, you fucking dick. Fucking birds. Oh, I got knocked out of it, you son of a bitch. Oh! Broke my arm. That sucks because a broken arm, like, actually starts messing up all your, yeah, you gotta splint the arm up. Kill tourist zombies. Let's repair that. About to get 8. Whoa! They really did a number on that. Oh, I thought there was multiples. All right. Handguns. Nothing great yet. Oh! Oh, radiation zombie. What is happening? I might have to go clear something from underneath the base. Shit. Yeah, I'm whoa debuffed right now. I wonder if that was the mutant zombie. Damn, I'm trying to loot things fast enough. It's very, very difficult. Oh, finally, a vehicle book. Shit. Yeah, okay. It's that one. The one with the big puffy head. Shit. Yeah, HPO just eats flesh up. Especially since I think I got the, what is it, the, no, it's not in this one. I have, yeah, that one in there, the Crippler mod, if you shoot for the leg. It's brutal. I got no points in it, but I've got recon. Wow, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh! You want to just glitch yourself in, do you? No, they have got no regard for manners. Ooh, the supercharger mod. Oh my god, I left the door open. Oh dear. Yep, I was worried about that. Fortunately, dogs are unarmored. You're unarmored too. It's almost morning. Some handgun magazines, stepping back. And I haven't even gotten to the bow yet. So much loot. I didn't turn that up. It's just the way it is. I also overdid it on the base, apparently. Oh my god, that reload is terrible. Oh, you jerk. Oh my god, there's another one, or did he just glitch through? Because I got the... I thought I had him. All the loot bags are going to be right below me. Oh yeah. What the fuck? It's a dire wolf. That's gonna have a look at that thing. What the absolute fuck is that? What the? Look at that thing. That's got like fly eyes and shit. You gotta go, sir. That's fucking nightmare fuel. Is this something? Yeah, you gotta... You have to actually get it up with your knife. Oh, there's another one! Holy shitballs. I see what's going to have to be next on my agenda is 9mm ammo. Lots of 9mm ammo. Because I've blown through, like, a lot. But I got a steel pick. That's kind of baller. And I haven't needed this. I haven't had to repair anything yet, so I think we can... More vehicle books. Probably can drop that. Let's get this other ammo in. Maybe I could use it. We'll go clean the rest of them out. Let's go up. Play King of the Hill. Wow, concussion. Here you go. The best weapon to use against the military men, and I never pulled it out. Wow. That was incredible. What? And the loot has been absolutely crazy good. It's never long enough, though. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely shitting me right now? No, it lasts plenty long. I have a very long time set for, like, days because I didn't want it to kind of, like, hour and a half days? Like, that's actually quite long. I want more. There's nothing I could do about that abrasion either. I already wrapped it in a cast. Treated mild infection, antibiotics. Yeah, it's already the longest it can be. No. It's because you're a sadist. You just want to watch me die. I got some pretty good stuff. I went up a bunch of skill levels for sure. I can repair a bunch of stuff and then sell it and make bank. You'll save me. Thanks, Allah. I appreciate it. And then all of this, like, unbelievable. Actually, I don't want to... This can just get scrapped. But, like, all of this can get sold. And, like, I don't... Some of this stuff I gotta bring back. The rest of it's like, what? Let's go check. Yeah, they barely... We can be here for a while. Yeah, this took one hell of a beating. But yeah, the steel walls, barely scratched. And it's a beautiful day in the wasteland. Oh, man. One on the death counter. I mean, all things considered, it's not bad. But, like, I don't know. What did you guys think? Like, I think... With the amount of points I got, I can start diversifying. Like, I can go into fortitude. We'll get that machine gunner up. So I could use more weapons. Pain tolerance. Cardio. Like, I could get a... There's so many things I could do to, like... I can actually start branching out now. Yeah, let's do that. Start using machine guns, because I got the M60 already. I'd be stupid for not using it. Some of this stuff can actually stay behind because I'm only going to need it while I'm here. Let's leave some of this ammo behind. And bring the stuff that I want to bring back to base. This can hang out here. We can come back for the rest of it, but for now, yeah. Hell yeah. Not bad. The base is in great condition. Like, granted, it ate a lot of resources to put it together, but I think we've got something that's going to last us a little while. And the only real upkeep we got to do is, like, add more traps to it. Bullets go right through it. And we're all back to being regular healthy. Not bad. All right, let's grab our vehicle and start moving everything back to the base. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. If we get a motorcycle, I'm probably going to want to change, like, regular base locations. What? No, did I not bring... oh, regular 9mm ammo I am not keen on. Okay. Anything we need to see, because look at that. We got that machine gun that we're not even using. Plenty of iron. Oh, anything else we can sell? Suppose what we could... well, we're going to need to... like, let's go... we're going to start working on this for real. And we're going to need to get lead in this mofo. Because we're going to need to absolutely get cracking on 9mm ammo. Anything else that needs to go in, I think? Not really. Alright. I've had about enough of this. Alright, cool. I hate tiptoeing around that thing. It was driving me batty. Well, we'll probably want to keep all this in here, because we're going to come back eventually. But we do want to keep, I think we should probably keep the steel pickaxe, because that thing is amazing. Just should be able to refresh it. Yep, I knew it would come back. Now we got to do all the chunky merch. I'll probably need to mine some more lead. I've got tons of brass, but like... we're going to need lead, and we're going to have to go crazy on the 9mm ammo. And I think I'm just going to make a regular 9mm ammo. But it's real inexpensive to make it. So I should be able to make a lot, like easily over 2K.
Good to see you're still kicking. Check these out.
All right. I did want to keep scavenger outfit, but canned dog food not useful to me. Stock, tuna, lamb, beef rations. We'll sell that. And then these items, we need to hold on to that.
I ain't interested in any more of that.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't be. Buy. And, oh yeah, blade traps, but I probably won't need a whole... I think I'm going to hold off on blade traps for now. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
Hold on. The compound crossbow is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. But, like, I don't even know. Bow 64. Oh, I can actually make one. So what can I make? I can make a nail gun. Good, because I will totally make a nail gun. Ratchet. Definitely want one of those. I don't care about clubs, sledgehammers. Yeah, I'm three bows away from making tier 4, and then I'll probably make it. But like, yeah, that's not really a big deal. But I can make the tier 6 Magnum, and I totally will do that. You watch me. Shotguns, rifles, not, it is what it is. I can craft pipe bombs, almost grenades. I don't have a lot of explosives books. Huh. Alright. But I can make tier 2 regular armor. I'm almost maxed out on cooking. Last one being gumbo. Maxed out on seeds, electrician, traps, workstations. I've maxed out workstations, and I'm missing 4 vehicle books to make the motorcycle. But holy crap!
You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
Wow. Pump action. You know what? I will. I will. I will totally do that shit. I've already got a tube schematic for it. Yeah, and there's the nail gun. I could buy that, but that would actually start clearing me out on... There's a vehicle book. I'm buying that. I should buy those. I take deal 10% when indoors.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Nice. Do I have a mission from him? No. But here's where we're at. So we have the tier 3 clear. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This went bad because I died, and then tier 3 clear, got that one. So we're game stage 130. What is our loot? Did they turn off loot stage? Because it used to be loot stage and game stage. Alright, well, let's take a mission. Clear invested P&B Machining or Grumpy's Pub. I don't know. Like, they're both not that far away. Let's do Grumpy's Pub.
I think I've got a few... Well, alrighty then.
Any of this I need? I don't think I do. Yeah, not really. Oh, fuck off. Huh. Alright, let's do this infestation and then let's wrap it up. What do you guys think, huh? I'm sad I didn't get to pull out the contact grenades. That would have been a good time. There we go, Grumpy's Pub. NFD. I think I've only done that. I haven't done much of this updated one in 2.0. Definitely in 1.0. I don't have any, but the pump shotgun, I'm told, is very good. It's in a really good place right now. Oh, that didn't change at all. All right. Let's go. This is going to be a hard fight. I mean, why not? Why not? Why is there wood on the inside of this place? Two away from cooking done. Sit down. I didn't even have to spend that money when I did. Oh. Oh, you sick bitch. Nope. Return to sender. What? How do you get to do that dumbass matrix dodge bullshit? These zombies have got fucking black belts and fucking matrix foo. There it is. Compound bows done at tier 4. Hell yeah. And then that's locked, but like I fucking defy you people. Oh dear. There is something uniquely terrible in there. Poor. You can eat a dick. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ew! Oh wow! The electrified ones! Holy shit! Nope! Oh my god! Oh, it threw me off my aim! I don't have the weaponry for this! Alright, let's see if that caused him to come back a little. Oh, fuck you. Son of... How does cop spit cause bleeding? How? What is in that shit? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Two in one day. 2! It was an infestation, was it not? I did ask. That's the second infestation that's killed me. I might not be able to finish this series if I'm talking about making decisions about changing it. I can't even survive this shit. Like, we can't even reach the part. Like, how the what the fuck? Like, we can't even have a conversation about this shit. Oh my god. This is we're off the map, mateys. Fucking bugs. We haven't even gone inside the pub yet. What the fuck just happened? I don't even know. Did it explode in my hand? What is even happening? Where's my... Oh, wow, it's way over there. Fuck you. Douche nozzles. I can't even explain what just happened there. Like, I've got no... Oh my god, what the fuck? No! What the... No! Like, no, I can't even get out! No! I've got... Oh my god, what is even happening? My crime is I just want to get my shit back. I can't even go get it. But that... I mean, the third death was pretty much the official end. Now it's just like... We just want to see the aftermath. Like, what had happened. This is not even... Let's go to... Hold on real quick. This is God mode, and essentially, like... Did they all just respawn? Did I do any... Oh, they're all irradiated. Okay. So I was doing nothing. Yeah, wow, and they could just push me around. Okay. So... The new thing here to notice is the blue ones are electrified. The green ones are Alright. The, all of the irradiateds heal everything else. So all the damage that I had done with contact grenades topping themselves off almost right away. I had no points in explosives. So for me to do damage with that is like, it's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, there was no way I was gonna win this. I was way in over my head from the start. And like, I'm built as a glass cannon right now, not even defensively. I had no defensive anything going on because I didn't think I was going to need it. I was always going to have a range advantage. But then along come the new undead, these new electrical, the blue undead, and that changed everything. Yeah, all the irradiateds were healing all of the other zombies. So, like, we couldn't even have a conversation. Like, but let's, I don't know why I'm looting right now. This game is over. We're going to start a whole new series with this. But let's see what we would have won, everybody. Tier 5 Nomad outfit, which is awesome. I mean, not going to lie. The Nomad armor is probably my favorite out of all the stuff that we were going to get. I'm just going to... Yeah, this is over with, y'all. There's nothing... I have to keep to my word. This is a permadeath series, some wasteland treasures, some bow hunters, more savage country, some knife guy, and what does that sound? Like, I didn't even really get into this place, did I? Yeah, no, I cleaned up the pub, but like, I was technically supposed to come up here. I was technically supposed to come up here. And then from here, like, make my way down and around. Sometimes there's loot up here, sometimes there isn't. Doesn't look like there was this time. But, like, the main loot was in there. I wasn't supposed to go through that. I was supposed to come up here and then be down here in this. Now, the stupidest thing is I chose this because I thought it would be a small POI. And it is. It's a very small POI. But the amount and the level of zombies that were hanging out here was extreme. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, folks. It would not have even done a significant amount of loot. Like, I went in here with more loot than I actually got. So... We've lost the game. But there it is. It's finished. Thank you all for suffering with me through all this. Yeah. 7 Days to Die 2.0 is officially concluded until we bring this back. If you guys have some ideas of what you'd like to see in another series in 7 Days to Die, I'm more than willing to come back on a new map next week. What do you guys think about that? But, wow, I'm day 19 on... No, I did turn up the difficulty. The difficulty was on Nomad. I was going to say, let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Let's go one higher, you know? What is the next one higher? And what do you think, you guys? You want to... Maybe we can... This is done. Yeah, Adventure. The next higher one up would be Nomad. That's what I suggested at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, 90-minute days, XP 175, because I wanted to... Yeah, Blood Moon frequency 6 days. Airdrops I disabled. Blood Moon count, 8 enemies. I was going to say we take it up to 10 or 12. We can, yeah, player block damage 200. That's because I wanted to, when I was farming, I was like, this is just taking so long for me to get so little resources. I needed to do better. But AI block damage, I don't believe, like 50% is usually my hard cap. I don't believe that zombies should be able to rip through steel with their bare hands. Welcome back, Raymond. Yeah, I got hosed. I ran into the new electrified undead, and they promptly showed me the coffin. Oh, wow. There were 3 of them, and the rest were all irradiated, and I got killed like twice in a row. Unbelievable ass whooping that I got. And I was not even really fully prepared to go in there. An infestation in a small POI. I just got wrecked. I absolutely got wrecked. I've got nobody to blame but myself. I got all 3 deaths in one session. That... I'll tell you what's more plausible for me to die this many times. In the early game, when I play with my friends, if I'm like starving to death or if I'm infected, I just go kill myself. I'll come back, I'll go grab my shit, and then I'll meet back up with the group, you know, and that's technically what I do. In the game that I've played with I've died at least 10 times of me just going, I'll just go die. I'll be right back. Take the White Light Express, come back and just rejoin my people, and then we'll go back to doing what we were doing. But for me to play like this, in this kind of scenario, is exceptionally rare. You guys have seen me bounce back from incredible odds. And today, with the new Undead, I don't know if I'm ready. I got to do a lot more. And I can't be stupid about it. This is a learning moment for me. The next time we play this game, when the Blue Dead come out, I'm probably going to panic. So, we say goodbye to you, Bieza territory. And we won't be able to go back to that. It's officially gone. The map is still saved, but that character on that map is gone. I could technically bring that map back. So, next Saturday then? You guys want to do or see more 7 Days to Die? I will admit, it's 7 Days to Die hasn't really gotten that much attention because the current state of the game is in a bad place. A lot of people are rebelling against the Storms Brewing update. They had the town hall. I actually went to it, and then I watched it again later because I wanted to be sure that I heard some things that I actually heard. And the Fun Pimps had said some very tone-deaf things through that particular one that actually, while they did make some concessions about the game, and they're going to change direction, and they're even going to walk back a few things. They said a couple of things that made me think, wow, they really don't know what they are doing by telling people certain things. Like the exact quote was, "The more you pester us about fixes and changes to the game, the less time we have to work on bandits. It takes away from bandits, and bandits were the #1 most requested thing in game." But the thing is nobody requested this new update be what it is. Like, they were excited for it, and then when they saw it, it's just terrible. It's terrible. Nobody likes the Storms. Nobody likes the new Undead. Everything is OP. I would have to... all the years I've played this game, I've had to learn all the nuances, and I've preached about it in the 7 Days to Die forums. Please get to know what your toggles do. Like, how much resources you want versus the amount of time you want to spend versus, like, what kind of base do you think you want to make. You need to be a lot more discriminate about your choices in game, and it's only gotten more and more that way. And people are all like, no, I want to play in my sandbox. And I'm like, okay. Sandbox legit. Absolutely sandbox. When I came into this game, it was absolutely sandbox. But with the progression thing and the ability to turn that off, I think I want to kind of revisit that a bit. Last stream, microtransactions and devs overthinking because the board, is hurting the games. Well, the fun pimps are their own company. They are an independent company. They're not owned by a larger one. But I do know over the years that I've been on the forums with them, I've watched all the developers one by one slowly back away from the forums, because there are people who go in there and they are just spit and fire and piss. And like, I don't even want to deal with that. But the fun pimps do want to make money on their game. And the microtransaction things, if you want to buy a skin, it doesn't mean you win the game. It doesn't make you better at it. It doesn't give you an unfair advantage. So on microtransactions, more power to them. You can choose in whether or not that you want to purchase them. Those things used to bother the hell out of me, and then the further I've come along, the less I'm inclined I am to be. Like, I pay for Fallout 76. I pay for Fallout first. And that's probably the most egregious example of pay to win. Because of the scrap box, because of they're talking about having a medical box now. The being able to store fusion cores and power cores and all that other neat shit. Like, all the stuff that they've added. Like, you're never been in more of a wider position to win Fallout 76, if you can call it winning. You can't really win at it, but it makes your life so much easier than the Fallout First paid version is definitely the closest thing you'll get to that. Everybody else, like, if you're buying mods in like Skyrim or something like that, I mean, that's your game. You deal with that. In a single player game, I don't care. I don't really care at all. But so my idea is, and hear me out, I'm going to put this out to the community and whether or not you guys want to see me play 1.4 or 2.0. And if I do play 2.0, do we want to play with the storms? Do we want to play with the new undead? In which case that would bring us back to 1.4. You will see more of what I did in 1.4, but I will also turn off trader progression, which means doing missions for the traders is no longer meaningful. Or to progression, it just means I can go wherever I want unrestricted, and I can do all the buying and selling. It'll actually mean more to me to loot and then sell, loot and then sell, loot and then sell. Like, you're going to see, like, that actually will bring out massive loot goblin in me. But that's if you guys want to see it. Otherwise, I don't mind going back to other alphas as well. Like, Alpha 21 was actually pretty cool. But in the zombie AI operated in a way that I was way more familiar with. But I think the furthest, like, I would want to show you guys is like, if we're going to do Alpha 22, you might as well do a 1.4. Because then at least, you get to see, it allows me to build on what I've been playing for the past 6 months with this game. It doesn't mean I got to stop doing that. Or maybe I'll just confuse what I have learned with what I've forgotten, etc., etc. But we're going to have to do that another time. We're going to wrap it up now. Bait resource thing, a $30 bundle was crazy in the beginning. Yeah, those bundles are insane. And they don't interest me. Not many of the bundles interest me at all. It's when I want something, it's usually because I want one thing specific in that, and I'll go ahead and I'll buy that on the Atom Store, because if you do pay out for Fallout First, you do also get a bunch of other atoms as well. Would have been in for Fallout for it was given freeze always a personal choice. Yeah. Most of those bundles don't interest me. I have so many power armor skins that I'm never going to use because I'm not a huge fanboy of power armor. I have a lot of skins for weapons that just came packaged up with other stuff. I have skins for weapons I don't actually use, like the automated grenade launcher, and I got them from like previous scoreboards too. You know, it's not all just from Fallout First, but it's also from previous scoreboards. Yeah, you have a good night too, Lost. I'm probably gonna grab a snack, grab a drink, come back in. Maybe I'll play something else tonight. Tomorrow I'm thinking about doing the first episode of New Frontier with The Walking Dead, which, by the way, unbelievable. The very first Walking Dead video that I had done has an incredible amount of views and watch hours. That happened like 3 days after I finished streaming it. And I was like, what the hell? People are watching the Walking Dead content. Like, I thought I'd just slip it in between things. And it's actually been quite a draw. I don't know what to do with that information, but there will be more. We still got 2 or 3 other games of that to go through, but I don't want that to be like my regular... I want that to be the small crowd of people. We're all friends. There's a lot more interaction, a lot more engagement. We get to talk about the story. I really, really enjoy that aspect of it. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Hitting the likes, the subs, the members, the feedbacks, and any of the support you've shown me in the channel. Your input really helps me direct my content. If you're new here and you want to stay in the loop, consider hitting the subscribe button. My current official streaming schedule is Mondays 4 p.m., Tuesdays and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. EST here on YouTube. We will be returning again soon, tomorrow as I mentioned. But in the meantime, this is Ramazero signing off for now, saying be safe out there in the wasteland. And stay legendary, everybody. Have a great night.
Through the dust and the ash, with horns held high, ran stashes to ruin where the raiders cry. Seeing bone crumble beneath the fish tread, the world gone wrong, but the ram made it. Through rubble, through the storm, I'm the beast at the wasteland born. No chain can't hold it, no barricade stand. The ram comes crashing through the land. Horned and wild, I got places to go. I charge through ruins, leaving a wasteland road. With each step I take, the ground starts to quake. The ram is a legend that no force can break. Through rubble, through the storm, I'm the